skin for so long. Oh, I am in your head, so tell me, is it wrong? Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. You fell under my spell now, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell. You fell under my You fell under my spell now. You fell under my spell, my spell. What I feel inside, I know is right. What I can and I hide might steal my life. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. 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 You fell under my spell now.
Running round like dollars in the wind, bending over backwards just to let you in. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. Yeah, I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
You know I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again.
Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. We can start again.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
And welcome to the AVGL Intel Inspires Southern Regionals, Day 2. Today we are up against Cumberland University. Looks like the graphic is swapped. And we are starting out on Busan Sanctuary. We've got
Friend of mine has a massive collection of vintage vinyl.
That's
Long day.
sick. If they want, I could send them some stuff too.
just preparing to go in. It's been a while. We weren't able to stream day one yesterday, unfortunately, but we will be here today. Right, pedal on that tracer. Not very much seen from the pedal or from the tracer. Just gotta get into the swing of things. Don't mind my stammering. Right, looks like Tamaki will put in a little bit of poke damage onto Tinspire over by that drum. Jukebox coming in. Ooh, falls super low. Della just trying to put in some damage, get UTD onto the point. Tinspire moves over there. We have Killa on the Doomfist. I believe this is with the new patch notes for Season 2. So Doomfist is much stronger and actually viable. And yep, there's no kill feed. That would actually be very helpful for me. Guess they're just gonna keep going. Nobody has flipped the point yet, actually. Although it does look like it will go in Cumberland's favor. Oh, maybe not. Killa going super low. And Killa finally goes down. Ooh, and so does Gil. So this is a great opportunity for UT Dallas to move onto this point and get the first cap. Hemlock just trying to contest, but does eventually get out. Well, actually, he doesn't. He does not escape with his life. Petal does have this pulse bomb online. He may be able to get a quick opening pick. Oh, Tinspire brings out the Flux. Doesn't get anything though. No value out of that from him. Petal going around the back of Cumberland's team. Here comes the overcharge from Abdallah. Gets one. Still very hard to tell who's killing who without this kill feed. Both teams still trying to get things sorted out in the chat. UT Dallas is at 50% on this point as Cumberland is trying to make space to move in. Jukebox has this beat online. Oh, he falls super low. Does not manage to get out. Joy does invest with that Kitsune crush. So Tamaki comes out with that supercharge, but dies with it online. Killa trying to take down Abdallah, eventually manages to do so. Jukebox just a little, like a second too late with that beat. Not able to save Abdallah. Ooh, huge flux from Tinspire there. Kills Hemlock. Cumberland has no supports on their side now. And they weren't ever able to manage to flip that point. Huge kill from Doye there. That headshot kunai. Looks like UT Dallas will take the first round of Busan. 100-0.
Score 1-0.
Fox, you are no fool.
Ready for battle.
Do not start the mission yet. The man will have something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Alright, Pillow staying on this Doomfist pick. Seems to be getting quite a bit of work done. Alright. Just some picks, well, not really picks, some damage coming out from both sides while waiting for this control point to unlock. It looks like Cumberland will move on to the point that may give them the advantage in flipping it in their favor first. As we have yet to see any picks on either side. Although Cumberland is falling low. All of their players. Oh, Killa and Leon Master going down first. Looks like UT Dallas will take the point. Killa and Hemlock just need to fall back and group up with the rest of their team. Kettle does already have this online. They try to use it here, yep, on the Doomfist, but it does not stick. Kettle does not manage to escape from Killa alive. That would be a huge pick for Cumberland to move forward, taking this point. Killa getting contested on this point, gets killed by a Tinspire on that hog. They're looking for some picks in their spawn. Does not manage to do so. Ray keeping his team up. Oh, here comes out the Meteor Strike. Does not get much done, fortunately for them. And yes, there may be a 1v1 coming out sometime, according to Tamaki in chat. UT Dallas almost have each of their ults online. Cumberland is falling short. Cumberland does eventually manage to take the point. Here comes the beat from Hemlock and Kitsune. Ooh, UT Dallas invests 3 ults. I have seen no kills yet. Wow. Okay, here we go. Looks like Cumberland will hold on to this point, taking down 3 of UT Dallas's players. Take that 4. Dallo switches over to the Cassidy. Interesting pick. Probably to contest the Tracer from Gil. Ooh, Doi almost gets one clip to buy Gil on that Tracer. But he does manage to escape and get back to his team. Gil's got this come online as well as that Meteor Strike. Is, both teams are actually over halfway on this point. Focusing the solid just takes him down. Still trying to stall the point while UT Dallas taking it. Ooh, does not look like UT Dallas managed to flip it in their favor as Cumberland will surpass them in the percentage. And counting. Oh, falls super low, but manages to get that block online. Oh, nope, he falls. Kettle and Doi just trying to stall on that point. Cumberland from getting to 100%. Ooh, Leon Master super low, does eventually go down. Cumberland are now down a healer and a huge stick. Gets that pick onto Killa as UT Dallas will manage to flip the point in their favor. Along with that beat from Jukebox. Like Gil may try something sneaky. Trying to oh. Okay, Gil's trying to do a back cap. Let's see. Oh, Fire does come out with that whole hog. May get an official point. What? No! Cumberland do flip the point! That is massive for Cumberland. Seems that Gil on Tracer managed to pull it off and get some value in that point. Ooh. But all of them are dropping like flies as UT Dallas. Point. This is one fight territory from Cumberland. Somebody will need to touch here in order to keep it going and take it to a round 3. Does go into overtime. Ooh, okay. Master just barely manages to stay alive. Nope. And he falls. And that looks like it will be Busan in the favor of UT Dallas. I believe the next map mode will be a hybrid. I'm not mistaken. It's either hybrid. Reload. But it looks like the Wolves. Oh.
Now traveling to Busan.
There we go. Yep. So we just gotta wait for them to reset this lobby here. To have a we'll be back right after that. Alright, so I was right. We are going to a hybrid map. We are on King's Row. Apparently we should see a Torb 1v1. I sure hope we do. Just waiting for the teams to select their heroes. We will see what the future holds. Does look like UT Dallas is on the attack. Oh, there's no Torb. Why do they keep teasing us with like this Torbjorn 1v1?
Make sure you're ready.
Well, we do have Petal on that signature hit scan on that Ashe. Can't wait to see some good headshot picks from him. Looks like Tinspire will now opt for that Doomfist as Killa goes for the Junker Queen. Although Cumberland is still in spawn, so they will be able to change their heroes here shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2.
UT Dallas sitting at that corner of Hotel. Oh, Killa goes for the Reinhardt. This is a fashion. Oh, they did the TP onto the statue. Taking out the cheese strats. Killa just hammering away. Inspire eventually takes him down, but Jukebox does take down Hemlock. Trades coming out from either side. But it looks like it will go in UT Dallas' favor. So Gil does take down Jukebox. And that is a first fight win for UT Dallas. Cumberland, you get a little over halfway on that point A.
Nothing a quick repair won't fix. I'm with you.
Cumberland regrouping at this choke. Rush is passed. Gil almost takes down Doi there. Dala. Wait, Dala's on support. And Doi's on yes. Interesting. Looks like there was a little change that I missed. Ooh, Tamaki gets 2 with that railgun. Gets 3. That's huge from him. And that will allow Cumberland to take this point. And Tamaki doing a self-advertisement for Overwatch League. Tinspire does opt to go back. Yeah, Tinspire is now on this monkey. Interesting pick. Cumberland just trying to push UT Dallas back. But Petal does take down Hemlock. Ooh. That should be good for UT Dallas to contest this point. Although Cumberland do have that spawn advantage. Inspired going to the spawn doors. Pops the Primal Rage. Oh, Dala does go down to that melee from Gil. Does not look like the Primal Rage will get a lot of value. Or does manage to escape. Here comes that. Ooh, Amplification Matrix gets denied. As looks like it's shut down immediately. That's a wasted ult there for the side of UT Dallas. As Cumberland will just push on forward.
Good to see you.
UT Dallas will have that Kitsune Rush and that Supercharge online, and Petal swaps over to the Soldier. Spins fire onto that Orisa. Ooh, and that's a huge Helix Rocket from Petal onto Gil right there. Massive opening pick, allowing UT Dallas to move forward, take space. Cumberland will need to move back into spawn and regroup with Gil. Gil just putting in that damage. Getting that ult charge online, already to 60%. Here comes the Kitsune Rush from Dala and the Supercharge from Doi. Punishes Cumberland, although he goes down early to Tamaki. He's just coming back and forth. Ooh, and it looks like it will go in Cumberland's favor. They're pushing this hard and Tamaki popping off. Seems that he is very good on this Sojourn. Alright, it'll go into the Hanzo. Another very strong pick from him. And as you saw right there, headshot onto Tamaki. Now you see why Petal is Petal. And the headshot onto Gil too. Oh, DPS Jazz. Makes me happy to see the amount of how much they're chatting. Makes this a whole lot more fun to watch. Seeing how the players interact with one another as Petal gets another headshot pick. And just pick after pick from Petal. 4K. Wow. That is almost a complete ace. Or team wipe. The oof in the chat. Yep, the chat's just telling it as it is. Just Hanzo God. Petal's just better. Cumberland do have 3 minutes left on this clock to try and get. Ooh, but that's a huge full spot onto Doi. Kill there. Gil and Tinspire duking it out. Hemlock will come out on top, taking that final blow. And Cumberland will finally get around to moving this cart. It is C9 in chat. Petal, what is Petal doing all the way back here? With Jukebox, nonetheless. Interesting. Gil keeps spamming C9 in the chat. Love to see that. Petal, apparently that flank got some form of damage for them, as he does get that. Continue to get those picks. Okay, Killa goes back to the Junker Queen. Oh, nope, the ball. Oh, and switches all around from the side of Cumberland. Killa will go onto the Junkrat. Huge damage output from those bombs. Alright, Tamaki with that supercharge gets Jukebox. Forces Bell to use that Kitsune Rush. Oh, here comes that Dragon Strike. It's nothing but the slow barrier. Gets 2. Tamaki, that's huge, as we don't do a lot of damage. Although it does look like the fight will go in UT Dallas's favor. Just ult after ult from them. Wow. Looks like they handled it. Cumberland will have that ult advantage though. Oh, nope. And they take down 2. Mirrors. Guess the ult advantage did not matter. Just pure we'll just call it that. Oh, Dalla's on that Zen. Did not realize that. Here comes the Kitsune Rush from Leon Master, taking that space for his team. As we will go down. Ooh, huge Javelin from Tinspire, although he does go down. Cumberland with 15 seconds left. Have to move this cart. They do have that player advantage. And here goes Cumberland with that C9 again. In that chat. And Petal onto his signature Widow pick. Let's see what he can get done. And there goes Tamaki down with that headshot. Here comes the Riptire from Gil. Oh, it's taken down by Petal once again. Well, on the sidelines here. Let me get those picks. Oh, gets contested by Hemlock. Wow, Hemlock can't do anything against the sheer power that comes from Petal's Widow. As UT Dallas will hold them just before the end. C9s all around in chat. They sure love their C9s. I'm still waiting to see the Torbjorn. That was a very dominant fight from UT Dallas. Just the Widow, insane. Nobody is being ignored in this chat. Cumberland will go on to the attack now. Let's see what we decide to opt with. Alright, looks like we're keeping that Junkrat.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Gil's having some identity issues there. Doesn't know what he wants to go for. Ooh, but Tinspire on maybe with that Zarya? Though they are still in spawn. Alright, let's see if Doi with the Widow. Seems that UT Dallas is doing a bit of trolling here with their compositions. Because this is there are no similarities on either side of these teams. But, ooh, Tamaki. Fox getting revenge for avenging his friend. Jukebox on that Moira, trying to inspire alive. Interesting to see Doi on that Widow instead of Petal. He's on that Echo, but goes down to Gil. Trades coming out from either side. No progress yet to be made on this point. Seems that UT Dallas's attack or defense is a little. No. Oh yeah. They do not manage to take out Petal as low as they took him. Not coming back to Taxi. Killa. Ooh. Pick from Doyi onto Gil there. We'll open things up for UT Dallas as they move on to this point. And here comes that, on the name of Zarya's ult. That is sad because I'm a Zarya main. And that Grav. There we go. Looks like UT Dallas will eventually take the point. Oh, nope. They're being contested. Killa uses it all just to try and get back to point faster. Interesting use of that. I haven't seen that before. But it does not look like it will get any value as UT Dallas. Oh, Tamaki, that Junkrat is huge. Gets Abdallah with that Riptire, but UT Dallas will finally get the payload. Seems this Junkrat from Tamaki is doing tons of damage, just getting fixed. I'm liking this Tamaki. He's a funny fella. Petal Coffee is the Junker Queen. Seems that Reckoning. Does not get any value. And interesting. We're a 1v1 there. Just stand still, I guess. Hemlock does deny that 1v1 and does take down Jukebox with that melee. Killa comes out on the Diva. Very interesting pick. Fascinating competition from either side. Killa in UT Dallas's backline. Hell just opts to stand still and fire instead of using his movement abilities. There we go. And Petal goes down to that mine from Tamaki. Unfortunate for him. Oh, Gil finally goes down to Tinspire. Ooh, huge grab from Tinspire onto that high ground. Manages to take down Tamaki. Or no, Tamaki just falls low. He does not die. Ooh, Abdallah denies the remake kill from Killa. Inspire doing his best to move this cart. Petal gets 2. Okay, Tamaki, we get it. We get it. Thank you. Nope. Still just trying his best to stall with Killa. Does seem to get back to the point. Gil does take down Abdallah with that pulse bomb though. It looks like Cumberland will just barely manage to hold on. UT Dallas did not manage to get that checkpoint. He'll have to use that self-destruct so he can just get his mech back. Ooh, late pick from Doi. Or an early pick, depending on how you look at it. Was trying to set up for the remake kill. Oh, nope. They're not close enough yet. Gotta wait. Ooh, Jukebox takes down Leon Master. And the remake does not get much at all. Unfortunate. Oh, here comes the Riptire. Will it get destroyed or oh? Okay. Guess so. Here comes the Kitsune Rush. And the Nano. Looks like UT Dallas will be able to move this to the checkpoint. More time on the clock as Petal takes down Tamaki. Petal did swap over to the Cassidy there. Oh. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Petal. Oh. Interesting. Deadeye. Right off the bat. Just making that space for his team to move this cart onto the next checkpoint. Dala does take down 2. Good for him. Ooh, Killa on the ball. Okay, the grab does get 1 from, and gets some skill. It's like Tamaki just sitting in that corner waiting for a pick, and he does get Abdallah. Interesting. Petal doing Petal things. Oh, Killa finally opts to copy to Inspire on that Zarya. Doi trying to just get rid of Tamaki, but fails to do so. Those landmines really doing a lot of work. Oh, and there goes to Inspire. UT Dallas do have 40 seconds left. About like a... Oh, Zardif in the chat. You hate to see it. UT Dallas have 1 fight left. They'll have to pull out all the stops. They don't have any ults online just yet. They are about to have this Tuning Rush. So Leon Master pops it first. Ooh. Inspire. Super low. Gets taken out by Gil. It does look like GT Dallas will not manage to reach it to the cart on time. And there we go. 1-1 in the series. Cumberland takes Kings Row. C9's and flanked in chat. And of course, I'm gonna need somebody to put this in the chat. Beautiful 4K from Petal on the oof. Beautiful work of art. Oh, hello. His eye. So it is 1-1 in the series. The next map. What is the next? No, that's. I'm forgetting. You can see I came very prepared today. Well, I don't know what to say, but that was actually a very good showing from both teams on that Kings Row. Very equal footing. Tamaki just trolling in chat with the rolled C9. Love to see that player banter. And just like, there was a bunch of different composition changes from both sides. All over the place. Hard to keep track of who was playing who. Yeah, Petal on those hit scan heroes. Pretty clean. But that, what really did it for Cumberland, that map, was definitely Tamaki on that Junkrat. Just going for really weird plays, hiding around corners, just waiting to throw out the landmine and explode it. And I guess I'll just see y'all in the next map. And it looks like, yep, here we go. Ooh, forgot about, there's the new map. All right, so this map type is push, just normal push on this Circuit Royale. Yep. Oh, no, that's bad words in chat. Just don't look at that. And they still want that Torm 1v1. But it does look like there will be some swaps. Kosher coming into the play. It looks like it will be the normal composition from UT Dallas with Jukebox and Doi on that support, and Kosher and Petal on that DPS with their signature. That's a very meta comp that UT Dallas are running, as well as the Sigma, especially on Circuit Royale. Sigma is a huge.
Blinkety, Trace is here.
They do not want to hear anything about Torb.
No nonsense.
Saying he's on
Clean.
Sigma,
Copy.
even though he is on on that ball, sitting above the spawn. Master on that Zenyatta. People's correcting each other grammar. Seems like something I would do. Killa was not, in fact, not on that Sig. He was on that ball. As UT Dallas come to find out, as Gil is the first one taken out. Ooh, Leon Master does take down Doi though. Tamaki does stay on this Junkrat. Should do, they just happen to be as successful as it was last match. We have yet to see. Leon Master just getting banged on in that room there. But Doi gets down, he's down two with the kunai headshots. Like Cumberland. No, UT Dallas will move this cart along. UT Dallas on that attack. Doing 360s in the air. What are who are these people? Ooh, huge pick from Tamaki on the jukebox. Looks like he's on that Widow. Get to see Widow 1v1. See who is the better Widow player. Although answer should definitely be Petal. We've seen it time and time again. Just how strong he is. Dollop. Ooh, comes out with the flux. Gets both of Cumberland's supports in the air. And that's a huge fight win from UT Dallas. They will manage to get this part to the first checkpoint with that team kill. Love to see it. Oh, there we go. Petal getting that pick on the Gil. Love to see it. I'm not trying to hide.
No one can hide from
Oh,
my sight.
the infra sight just calls him out. Poor Hemlock. Little, infra sight goes down. Like Kosher and Doi will have both their ults online. Hemlock has this nano. He may opt to use it on his Sigma. Still gets the pick onto Abdallah. Wins that Sigma duel. Oh, no, it goes onto the Lucio. We got a Boostio in the lobby. Posh brings out the Supercharger. Just to deny it. Petal does get both picks. Not quite what Posher was looking for. But he finally does get Killa. Petal, headshot after headshot. Another almost just another team wipe from UT Dallas. Off the back of Petal. Petal peering into their spawn, does not get anything just yet. Killa comes out on that Doomfist, trying to contest. But it does not look like it will work in Cumberland's favor as Abdallah takes down two. UT Dallas will get the next checkpoint. Jukebox chases down Tamaki and finally gets that pick onto him. Killa does not manage to stay alive against the wrath of Tosh. Petal with the essence. I believe it's.
No one
I don't
can
know what
hide
gun that
from
is.
my
Don't ask.
sight.
Don't test me on that stuff. But he gets it with the primary fire, not the scope. Hip fire. Petal. Yep. That's all I have to say about that. Yep. But Gil does come out with Hemlock and gets two picks. Dala with that gets out the Vidic Flux, but does not manage to get anything. And eventually goes down to Gil. And it looks like Cumberland will manage to hold the point where it is. Oh, and oh, Gil almost fell off the map there. Almost chasing after Petal. Ooh, that would have been a huge nade if it weren't for Doi's Suzu there. That's actually a really good beat from Jukebox there. Letting his team make tons of space and just keeping them alive. As Cumberland all fall super low. Causing Gil to ask for them to stop. Just show mercy. Respect the Doom 1v1. I don't think anybody wants any 1v1s here currently. Because I've still yet to see the Torp 1v1. Unfortunately. Solo gets that pick onto Tamaki. Oh, here comes the supercharger from Kosher. Gets Gil. It's 2. UT Dallas will push the cart onto the end with 2 minutes and 20 seconds still on that clock. That is a massive time bank for UT Dallas. We will have to see if Cumberland are able to combat that.
Initiating match.
We'll have to see if Cumberland can get either a longer time bait. The Comets can never lose. That's right, Kosher. The Comets can never lose. Tamaki is cringing, it would seem. Interesting. UT Dallas going with the May on pedal on that May. Very interesting. They try to just wall them off, get some solo out some of Cumberland's players, and get some nice separated picks. Bella on that Reinhardt as well. With Kosher on that Soldier. We have seen Kosher on Soldier, which does seem to be a very strong pick for him. Yep. Alright, we got somebody playing the piano. Beautiful. Round of applause for Leon Master. Beautiful composition right there. Oh, and they're... Dallas is on top of the spawn. Oh, pedal. Slow, but he does have that killing ability. Ice block. Ooh. Does go down to Killa. Killa's on this Roadhog too, and Tamaki on that Genji. Very interesting pick. Looks like this fight will go in the way of Cumberland, as they do have the player advantage on their side. Bella gets a little pick in onto forgot who it was. But Gil does get a few picks on their side, and they will easily be able to push this cart forward. Kosher just putting in that poke along with Pedal. Gonna get early picks. Killa falls super low, but he will have that heal. Dallas pushing forward. Oh, nice little right click onto Gil there from Pedal. Huge opening. And there we go. That's a huge wall. Combo with that shatter. Looks like UT Dallas will continue to move forward. Pedal eventually takes down Tamaki as well. They're being walled off in their spawn. Oh, super low. Pedal does have this Blizzard online. Ooh. Okay, here comes out that, oh, nope. Kill. Can't stay alive for long. Tamaki does eventually get a kill, and here comes the Dragon Blade, but he's super low. He manages to get Kosher. And escape with his life. Must have been on the edge of his seat right there. Dallas have a major ult advantage. It's a huge ult bank right there. Here comes the Blizzard. Does not look like it will be able to get anything as Cumberland move back. Here comes the Kitsune Rush from Oi, and the Visor from Kosher. He's trying to wall people off and get those picks, as Kosher does get two. Yep, Cumberland just forced back into their spawn once again. We have to figure out what to do and how to combat this interesting comp from UT Dallas. Oh, another shatter. Looks like Killa will copy that Rhine. Brings out the Shatter. It's Jukebox. That will be a huge opening for Cumberland. It'll behind and gets taken out by that headshot. Oh, what? Killa's just emoting on the cart. Looks like at least everybody's having fun. What is Kosher doing? Kosher, why are you all the way back there? Get back with your team, please. He does take Hemlock a bit low. Oh. Oh, Petal's on this Symmetra pick. Oh, here comes the overclock. Oh, it gets supercharged. It's overclock. He just barely managed to keep Cumberland from touching the end of the first checkpoint. Cumberland will have to pull out. Oh, and that's what they needed. That's what Cumberland needed to get this next checkpoint. Just all those picks from Tamaki. Killa continues to emote on that cart. Trying to rub it into Dallas that they did not manage to first point hold them. Petal decides to stick on that Symmetra point as well. Oh, here comes the Shatter from Killa gets 2. Oh. And the Shatter from Abdallah. Gosh, we're trying to 1v2, 1v3, I don't know. Does manage to get one, doesn't it? Oh. Gosh, you're super low. We will have to heal him up. Alright, they tried to GG Dallas flanked with that teleporter. Tamaki brings out the blade. See if they get any value. Drives onto Jukebox, doesn't get him. Looks like UT Dallas will hold their own against Cumberland's ults. Still not managing to find anything with that overclock. But it looks like UT Dallas will eventually start falling. Cumberland with 1 minute on the clock. They may just be able to take this next checkpoint. This does mean that they will have a shorter time bank if they manage to cap. Less than a minute left. UT Dallas do opt to try and hold on. Does not look like it would do much. Trades going back and forth, but Cumberland does eventually take this interesting Shatter from Killa onto Koshercon. That solo Shatter. Gosh, the Y in chat. Yeah, rolled. Well, Leon Master, it is too early to say whether y'all have won or not. Cumberland do have a much shorter time bank. Pressure down to that dash from Tamaki. Killa just stands there, keeping his team protected. Now just need to push forward. Ooh, that's a nice opening pick from Kosh onto Gil there. Ooh, Kosh doing some work. And Cumberland only have a minute left. Lucky does have this blade online. Late little pick there. Cumberland also losing in that ult thing. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, Tamaki cancels that overclock from Kosher. Gil does eventually fall as well, and that is both overclocks off the board. Cumberland looking to re-engage somehow, and they come out with the blade. Jukebox. Lock trying to keep that blade alive. with that beat. But the ults will also come from UT Dallas. Both support ults, in fact. On either side. They'll use the visor. That will do tons of damage. Cumberland do eventually get back on this point, but they are in overtime as opposed to the 2 minutes and 20 seconds on the side of UT Dallas. Looks like UT Dallas will be able to stave off Cumberland. Just have to get a nice opening pick. Kill is on the Reaper now. Oh, and that's a huge ult from Abdallah. The Javelin gets 2. And that is exactly what UT Dallas needed to keep Cumberland off at this point. Kill just trying to stall. And there we go. UT Dallas up. I guess. Oh, it was a best of 3. So, UT Dallas wins 2-1. And of course, Petal once again with that beautiful of the game. Love to see it. Can we get another clip in there, please? And that is the end of match 1, or series 1. I believe there are matches to come after this. We will either be up against Auburn University or the BSC Bobcats. So that will come next. But let's do a quick rundown of what we just saw on Circuit Royale there. A lot of composition changes. It's like nobody can quite figure out either what the meta is or how to contest the other team. Just trying to counter. It was a lot of counter picking between each side. Just trying to find what will deal with what. Then you keep saying the trolling in chat. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, it looks like I think the main factor in terms of that was that UT Dallas did have a lot of what is it? They had better usage of their ults and better timing with it. But yeah, that's probably what I believe that to be the deciding factor of one Circle Royale there. And we'll see y'all next game.
Need a little patience, a little separation for my health. I'm really good at waiting, but lately I've been waiting by myself. It sounded good on paper, but that's the reason why I had to leave. Surrounded by this vapor, I thought it was the air that's hard to breathe. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. At the start, I still remember dancing, but you would always dance 2 steps ahead. They always mention falling. I didn't know I'd fall right through your hands. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason, guess I found a reason. I
Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and fuck the prom queen.
Hello and welcome back. We just won our previous game against Cumberland 2-1, and now we are here against the Bobcats. Starting out on Nepal's Sanctum. Sanctum? I'll go with or Sanctuary, something like that. Looks like we will have the same composition on our side as we did the previous game. Looks like Abdallah will stick on that hog, pedal on that tracer. Very meta comp for our team. It looks like it will be a mirror match on the side of the Bobcats as well. are very fast compositions as well, with that the speed boost from Lucio, the dashes from Tracer, and so on and so forth. Going in, either team coming to this right side. Actually, they're going to either side of this point, trying to get some poke damage in, trying to get an opening pick to determine who will take the point first. Oh, Cyber gets hooked by Abdallah. Falls to half. Gotta play it safe now. Playing around these pulls. And UT Dallas will take the point first. Pressure falls super low to that Tracer. Manages to escape just in time. Ooh, Kosh does go down to Cyber though. Cyber already has that whole hog online and takes down Abdallah. Ult's built on the side of Bobcats super fast. Cyber just adds insult to injury and kills Jukebox. Here goes the Tracer 1v1. Oh, Gimmick will denied it. That's 2 boop kills from Gimmick right there. Dallas just regrouping, looking to contest, get back in onto this point. Going through this bottom left side. Kitsune rushes coming out from both sides, as well as that overclocks from both sides as well. Just ults coming out back and forth. Let's see who has the better value. Ooh, and it looks like Jukebox will go down first. Dallas did not manage to find any picks just yet. Petal throws in that pulse bomb. Petal just has to retreat now. Good Jukebox. Sniper just gets pick after pick. Oh, huge hook on the Petal there. Super late pick. That will definitely have to stagger UT Dallas quite a bit. UT Dallas just need to find a way to recontest here. Debating on whether to go right side. Oh, and their Cyber gets hooked immediately, and there comes the whole hog from the Abdallah. Gets Grim. Ooh, that's a nice hook. Does not manage to kill him though. Cyber comes out with this whole hog as well, but gets not nearly as much value as he does eventually go down. Kosher. Dallas have about 3 ults in the bank. Bobcats is already at 90% on that that point there though. So they are at like a 1 or 2 more fight territory. UT Dallas will have to hold on as best they can. They will have both DPS ults as well as this Kasune rush online. But it looks like BSC Bobcats will have the ult advantage in their favor with 4 ults online. From the Kitsune rush, get Bobcats onto this point, but they get pushed back. Ooh, Kosher comes out with this overclocked. That's huge. UT Dallas managed to punish the Bobcats and push them back. Bobcats use their ults all for naught. Ult takes down 2. UT Dallas will eventually match the percentage to the Bobcats. They're just trying to get in a little bit of poke damage. Bobcats on the point, and they managed to flip it, surprisingly enough. Ooh, manually gets that huge overclock pick onto Petal. UT Dallas will need to pull out all the stops. They bring out that Yeet. Dala with that whole hog. Tries to push him off. Somebody needs to get a pick here. order to keep this fight in their team's favor. Oh, wow. That was like a huge pulse just got denied. And that is no tank for the side of UT Dallas now. It still looks like this fight is going super back and forth. Still doing his best. Eventually takes down manually. Tinspire putting in a bunch of damage. Oh, okay. Tinspire almost did not touch. And there we go. Bobcats take the point. First round of Nepal. 100-98. Very close fight there from UT Dallas. Managed to bring it back quite a bit, but ultimately did not go in their favor. Going on to Nepal Village. Dala may opt to go to this Doomfist instead. Otherwise, comp all the same. Cyber does seem to be a huge pain in the side for UT Dallas, and they will have to find a way to contest that. Like Cyber is their biggest enemy right now. And Abdallah will also, and there seems to be another mirror match on either side. Abdallah goes back to that hog. Coming to this upper left side now. Has to see who gets the opening pick, and there we go. Oh, both hogs get a pick on either side of UT Dallas will get onto the point first. And the point is unlocked eventually now. Ooh, Abdallah falls super low. Just heals himself back up. Rhoda manages to escape. That's just pick after pick from UT Dallas as they will take this point first.
Hello.
Looks like Bobcats are ahead in this ult as Krim almost has his like 10% away from his pulse bomb. And there it is, and Krim takes down Petal. That's huge for Bobcats, allowing them to move on to this point. Flip it over. He does take down manually though, but he does not have some of his team there to help him. And Bobcats point. Dallas forced to go back and regroup. Tinspire, oh, Tinspire. Okay, thought he was a goner for sure. Cyber does go down. That is very detrimental not having your tank. This will allow UT Dallas to move forward past that choke. Oh, that's a huge pulse bomb. Does get denied, probably by that Suzu. UT Dallas have almost every ult back online, with Bobcats kind of lagging behind in that field. Oh, and that's ult coming out from all of the Bobcats. Dallas trying to match that, and that's a huge pulse bomb, gets Proto, but UT Dallas will not manage to win that. They'll try to stall there, not manage to get much.
I'm here.
UT Dallas will still have 3 of their ults online for this next fight, while Bobcats only have the 1.
Good to see you.
Bobcats invested a bunch of ults into that last fight.
Good to see you.
Abdallah moves on to point. Looks Cyber and pops that full hog. Answered by Gimmickle with that beat. Gimmickle does go down. UT Dallas will still have their beat saved for the next, eventually the next fight. UT Dallas do flip it back. You see Bobcats looking to re-engage in that upper corner there. Fox engages with that beat. Chases down Proto, eventually gets taken down. And Bobcats do get 2 picks of UT Dallas. Grim goes down to Petal. Now both of UT Dallas's supports are kind of just contest this point along with Petal. And that's a huge pulse bomb, gets stuck onto Cyber there. Jukebox takes him down. Looks like UT Dallas will manage to take the second round of Nepal. A drastic difference from what we saw in the last. That round seemed to be far more one-sided, although not quite super one-sided. All right, overall, just comps staying the same. Not as many mix-ups as we saw against Cumberland. Abdallah's probably just trolling us with that monkey there. Alright, Petal uses that Symmetra to just get them to move forward just a bit. Abdallah is actually sticking on the monkey. Very interesting choice. Jumps in. So much damage into Cyber. We're forced to heal. Cyber goes down first. That's super good for UT Dallas. Just dove straight in. Took some picks, and now they get to take the point first again. Petal already 70% to that pulse bomb. It's huge. I'm about to match him. Nope. Petal gets that ult first. Let's go. Bobcats opt to match that monkey. Petal does take down Gimmickle there. UT Dallas doing a great job keeping Bobcats back. Keeping them off of that point. Pick. Punishing Bobcat. Petal getting tons of ult charge off of that monkey from Cyber. Leaps in. He does have the Primal Rage and decides to pop it. Fire brings out the Sune Rush in turn. Cyber just chasing down Jukebox. Oh, Jukebox just barely manages to escape, and Abdallah brings out the Primal Rage in turn, but gets it manually. Seems that the Abdallah Winston is getting a lot more value than Cyber's. Maybe just Cyber is not great on the monkey. Probably will need to swap at some point, because it does not seem to be matching the speed at which Abdallah is gaining. Manually does get a nice pick there onto Petal. Right, here comes the overclock from Manually. Quick pick on its Inspire. Allows Bobcats to move forward. Ooh, Posh gets Manually in turn. Goes straight into overtime. UT Dallas just 99-0. Bobcats just need to try and contest this as best as possible. There comes the... Oh, Abdallah gets 2. There comes the pulse bomb from Krim. Doesn't get much. It's no elims. Abdallah just crushing them on this monkey. And there we go. A very much one-sided round there from UT Dallas as they go up 1-0 in the series. I actually don't know who would get... Oh, yep. I guess it would be Abdallah on that monkey getting the play of the game. Corners Broda. Jumps out. He beams everybody down. Don't see a monkey a whole lot, so that was very refreshing to see. So it was like a time of events, like just through Nepal. First, it was very equally matched, where Bobcats actually took the first round, like 100-98. Then Comets, the UT Dallas bring it back with 100 to like 50 something. And then eventually to 100 to 0. So it looks like they just flipped it around. Monkey was a very strong pick from Abdallah on that last map. Just Cyber was not able to match the pace at which Abdallah was getting stuff done. And then you saw just mirror comp and from everybody else doing as they do, and it looks like just Dallas managed to come out on top. Next map will be a hybrid. I do not know which hybrid map it will be, but we are about to see. See you then. We are coming into King's Row once again. Looks like the names of the teams will need to be swapped. It looks like UT Dallas will be on the attack now. Starting to start off with, looks like the same comp that they decided to run through Nepal. Although Bobcats are having Crim on the Junkrat, which seemed to be very detrimental for when we saw Cumberland. Right. Speeding right out of the spawn. This top right. Some damage in Bobcats. Huge hook. I don't hear the game audio. It's also hard to tell what's happening without that. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Now I can hear the game and no more music. Alright. UT Dallas still looking to recontest, and we also don't have team names above them. Putting in, there we go. But they're both Bobcats. Production should get that fixed soon. But meanwhile, I will continue my casting. Crim gets that pick. Beautiful mind pick onto Pedal, following up with Doi. Looks like UT Dallas are struggling against the Junkrat from both Cumberland, now the Bobcats. Oh, almost everybody on the side of UT Dallas have their ults online. All in the 90s, although Bobcats did beat them in that regard. 3 ults in their bank. But that is a huge pulse bomb from Pedal onto Crim there. Ooh. He gets taken out by the bear trap. What was a beautiful opening from Pedal turned out to become in Cat's favor as they win that fight. But Pedal just non-pedaling. It does look like they will actually get on this point, get a tick, and continue to rise. Here comes the Riptire, gets Pedal from Crim. Right, up. UT Dallas almost capping. But Cyber does take down Jukebox. UT Dallas just have to get somebody from Bobcats off of the point. But that's a huge fight from Bobcats. They just take down 3 of UT Dallas's players.
What am I? Hello. Understood.
Dallas just almost managed to cap that there. Petal does switch to the Hanzo though, which we have seen earlier. And it does seem to be quite the pick. Ooh, Kosh with a nice pick on a Proto there. Ooh, Kosh, okay. This is huge for UT Dallas. Seems that UT Dallas will manage to take the point first. Gotta take down the last remaining players of Bobcats. Gimmickle tried to get that point in contention, but eventually goes down and UT Dallas get the payload. Right. Bobcats making their way back through the point. Try and contest. Usually point the second one. Oh, and that's a pick on the Kosher. Cyber does have this full hog online, but Petal, and his tricks on Hanzo, gets taken down manually. Lucky beast. Oh, it seems that Abdallah swapped over to a Orisa. Gets one kill, but eventually the whole hog takes Abdallah out. Just like on Nepal, it seems that Cyber is like a real issue for UT Dallas to deal with. They're just having trouble with that hog. Never getting all the hooks, all the kills. Or Bobcat. Grim just seems to be adding to that pain. Okay, here comes the overclocked from Kosher. Gets a little damage in. Pushes Bobcats back. Oh! And he gets spotted out and taken out by manually. Manually doing tons of damage. Oh, and here comes that, I don't know what it's called. Isn't like something Surge from Orisa. Here comes the whole hog from Cyber once again. Falls super low. Doesn't really heal up. Krim making his way back from the spawn. Seems that they've learned to punish Krim, because he's not quite the same skill as Tamaki was on that Stone Crack from last game. Okay, Petal brings out the Dragon Strike. Makes some space for his team, but Krim does take down Kosher. UT Dallas have 30 seconds left to get this next checkpoint. Still needs to pull out that god aim, but does not manage to do so as Krim throws a bomb in his face. It goes down shortly after. UT Dallas will not manage to touch in time, so it looks like Bobcats will hold them here. Oh! Ooh, Kosher just barely manages to contest, but goes down right away. UT Dallas doing their best to get back to this part. Oh, Petal just does not make it in time. Just barely. He did get that nice ending pick onto Krim, though.
0 to 1. Switching sides. Initiating match.
UT Dallas just need to come out with a better defense than the Bobcats did, because Bobcats did great at holding them just before that last checkpoint. Maybe Petal will bring out the Widow. Quite possibly, who knows. Or, yeah, also the Hanzo works perfectly as well, as we saw previous rounds. Looks like Bobcats will be sticking with the same comp as they previously did. Oh, Petal goes on to the Ash. Just any hit scan for Petal works beautifully.
Not as inspiring.
Looks like Abdallah will stick with the Orisa pick on this defense. UT Dallas just sitting on this corner of hotel.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
That's moving forward past the first choke there. Abdallah doing his best to push them back. The javelin spin. Junkrat falls behind behind UT Dallas. Trying to get in tons of damage. Ooh, and that's 2 huge pigs. UT Dallas only have their DPS left on that point. It looks like it will be almost a team wipe. Not quite. Fiddle got taken down a little late. That was a huge... Bobcats just managing to take the payload right off the bat. Dallas will have to fall back here. Try and put some damage into the Bobcats. Looking to get a nice little looking pick. And nope. And Crim does it instead. UT Dallas just don't. It seems like they never really have very good luck on King's Row. They occasionally shine through, like last game. I know. They lost. I'm not remembering things. But UT Dallas will have some ults coming online here. This fight will be up to who has the better usage. Here comes the Kitsune Rush from Proto. Then the Dragon Strike takes down Jimmicle. Very nice pick. Cyber super low and eventually gets taken out by Abdallah, and UT Dallas will finally manage to hold this cart in its place. But they still have 4 minutes on the clock. That would be plenty of time for Bobcats to get to the point of where UT Dallas managed to stop. It's either that Bobcats either have a much stronger attack or that UT Dallas just have a weaker defense. Alright, here comes the DPS ult from Bobcats. Managed to take some Kosher. Ooh, manually. This seems to be a very dominant King's Row from Bobcats. They just continue to push the cart. UT Dallas have to do their best to get back on that point. Beats dropped from both sides. Xbox falls first. And Bobcats will take the point. And they will go 1-1 in the series. Alright, we get to see an Abdallah play of the game. Very nice. What happened to our graphic? Grand Finals. C. What, you? This is not UNT and not UTA. Well, that was incredibly dominant from the Bobcats there on King's Row. Although, to be fair, UT Dallas have had a history of kind of struggling on King's Row. Seems that why the Bobcats would choose it as the second map. Yeah. Still goes back to just like Cyber and that Junkrat. Just putting in most of the work, just being a pain in the side for UT Dallas constantly. Yeah, and the next map will be a just normal payload. Maybe we'll probably see Circuit Royale again. If I had to guess, which UT Dallas are pretty strong on, I will say. So this is match point. And I guess we'll see when this time. Alright, here we go, and as I predicted, we are on Circuit Royale. We'll probably see... We may see the Sigma, which is a very dominant pick for Circuit Royale on either side. We'll probably also end up seeing just the mirror match with the Hog, Lucio, other characters. Yep. Oh, actually, no, there's a... Okay, yeah, I was correct with the Sigma. We got Petal on that Widow. Inspire probably won't stick on that, Oh. Let's give him a moment to play. Let's see this position. Wow, lovely. Let's just watch this for 15 seconds. Or not. Gimmickle putting his mark on the walls.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright. We do have the Zenyatta, so there is not this mirror match actually. It's the opposite. The only match. Oh wait. No, there's a difference in the supports, and that's about it. Petal, strong on that Widow, takes down Gimmickle straight away, and wins that Widow 1v1, that Widow duel. Takes down his competition. Oh, there we go. Petal just doing his best, just riding the cart. Little damage. While the rest of his team tried to take down Cyber here. Ooh, Crim gets revenge. Beautiful. Crim looking for a nice headshot there. But doing his best to keep the team alive on this Baptiste. Does take down Tinspire as well. Follow super low. Does eventually fall. G-Dog will have to regroup. That, but as you love to see, Petal just keeps getting those picks. Gets both of the DPS from Bobcats. That will do wonders for UT Dallas to push this card.
No one can hide from
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, almost got that. Was in. I believe in you. You can do it now. Alright, here comes the Flux from Cyber, as well as that Infrasight. Flux brings out the beat, heals up his whole team. Abdallah does not get any value out of that Gravitic Flux, fortunately. As it looks like Bobcats will turn the fight back in their favor. They eventually do take down Petal. Petal will have to be Bobcat's main focus, with just the amount of value he is getting on that Widow. The Sigma's just playing at this corner here. Oh. Ooh. Okay, here comes the Kitsune rush from Tinspire. Alright. Asher with overclocked. Extra damage. Takes down Cyber. Dallas have 1 minute left on the clock to get this next point. Asher does take down Gimmickle, and it does look like they will take this checkpoint. They got 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Petal continuing to move this point as the rest of his team moves forward, taking down, pushing Bobcats back. They are just cornering Cyber there. Now that they don't have that Roadhog from Cyber to deal with, it seems that it's a lot smoother sailing for them.
Hello.
Little coming up those stairs there, hoping to get a nice little snipe. Bobcat's still playing at that corner there. Oh, here comes a Flux. Gets two. That would be massive as it takes down Tinspire. A lot of healing gone from the side of UT Dallas. But Abdallah gets through, I guess, two. That Flux. That's just a lot more value for the side of the UT Dallas. That is a team wipe. Still getting those two finishing picks. It's smooth sailing into the next point. Very late pick on a manually there. Bobcats will have to wait up for their teammate. Crusher will go down, but that is nothing for UT Dallas to worry about now that they have that close spawn. Alright, Petal takes down Proto. A lot of healing gone. Forced to fall back. UT Dallas just pushing them. Fox is sitting on the floor, doing his lovely little thing. Alright, here comes the Widow duel. Does not get anything from either one. UT Dallas, again, have the ult advantage. Much better ult bank, as manually Gimmick will bring out their ults first. Takes down Kosher is very big. Jukebox responds. Jukebox and Tinspire respond with their ults in kind. But Kosher and Abdallah. Okay, Abdallah with the Flux. That's quite a bit of damage. Grim falls super low. Manages to escape. Dallas just putting in tons of damage. Kosher brings out... Oh, yep. Kosher brings out that overclocked. It's one onto Grim. Cyber does get two. Little falls back. Trying to... Snipes. Gets the place super safe there. And that pillar. And eventually does get taken down by his testing Widow. Dallas do still have a minute and a half on the clock,
No one can hide from my
so they'll just need about 1 or 2 good fights to cap out Circuit Royale. Still has Infrasight online. Alright. Here comes the Kitsune rush from Proto. Okay, Petal takes down Crim. The Widow duel stays alive in Petal's favor. Massive damage with this headshot. She does have 35 seconds left. We are getting a lot of damage done. Okay, here comes the Kitsune rush. Should be huge opening. This ult's coming out from either side. Manually gets the first pick onto Kosher there. That is detrimental. Inspire doing his best to keep Abdallah alive in this fight. 12 seconds left. Ooh. His pick's falling on either side. Who is on the point? Best. Nope. Nobody from UT Dallas managed to get it on time. But they do get very close to the end. We will have to see how the Bobcats choose to answer that. And hopefully see what their attack holds.
Initiating match.
Right, looks like the comps will remain the same. Although now Jukebox is on the Baptiste and Proto is on the Kiriko. Looks like they just did a... Oh, no. It's the same. Mirror comps on both sides. Now to see who can out-comp the other.
Hi there. Not all of us are scientists, but
I love Sigma.
Throw them into my web. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Dallas just getting set up.
Attackers incoming.
It seems like Jimico will go to the Zen. I'm looking for an opening pick. Getting to this side right here. Annually dives onto Inspire. It does manage to get away though. Ooh. Very close pick onto Crim there from Widow. Almost had him. Ooh, and there we go. Petal gets the pick onto Crim. Very nice opening. As UT Dallas will push the Bobcats back into their spawn. And Bobcats will have to regroup and push back in. They will only have that Tune Rush online though. Both teams are trying to get some nice damage in. Build that ult charge. Metal props in for sight. And the... Oh, Abdallah gets stunned out of his ult. And then Cyber pops his. Metal does take down manually again. This pick's going back and forth. Lots of trades. Chemical coming out on top with the Zen. Seems to be a very strong pick for him. UT Dallas will have enough time to recontest this point. Bobcats do have 2 minutes though. Oh, and they just barely managed to touch it into contention. And Cyber falls. Pick after pick for UT Dallas. Takes down almost the entire team. Prim is now on that Hanzo. Didn't even notice. He's already at 80% to that Dragon Strike. Ooh. Nice shot onto Cyber there from Petal. Keeps things in UT Dallas's favor. Chemical goes down to that field from Kosher. Seems to be a very, a bunch of like very nice and slow fights. Not a lot of picks. Okay, some nice damage out from Krim. Does not manage to get a pick though. UT Dallas doing their best to keep them up. And Petal pops the in for sight. Bobcats will have to play safe, knowing that they are seen through walls. Okay, here comes the Dragon Strike. Gets a bit of space for his team, but Krim does eventually get Tinspire. Ooh. That was super low, but he pops that. Pops the butts. Chemical brings out that Transcendence to keep his team alive. Now the Bobcats are in overtime. Krim does finally manage to take down Petal. Gosh, takes down Krim. Oh, nope. Never mind. There he goes. Tinspire doing his best to keep that point in contention. Now the Bobcats have 2.5 minutes as they take this next checkpoint.
Hey. Let me balance you out.
Bobcats holding close to this next checkpoint. Fox doing his best to keep his team alive, but Petal does go down to that right. Alright, here comes the Kitsune Rush. Gosh, takes down Cyber. Huge opening pick. You do not want to be without a tank in this game. Manually does win that Sojourn 1v1 though. Oh, putting in a ton of damage on that Sigma. Oh, Petal. Oh. Dallas just doing their best to keep this point in their favor. Trying to stall. But Bobcats will move on to the next point with 2.5 minutes on the clock, and there goes another pick for Petal. Doing his best to run away from Manually, but he does not manage to escape. Bobcats moving up super close into UT Dallas' spawn. And it seemed to work out in their favor because Manually immediately gets a pick onto Jukebox. Alright, Petal brings out the Inversight. Needs to get a cheeky pick. There we go. That's exactly what they needed. That nice combo there. Petal does need to get some healing though. Petal brings out the Trance. Does his best to keep his team alive. And just shoots Kosh in the face. And Cyber just rocks Abdallah to death. UT Dallas have 1.5 minutes to get this point. You need to touch right away. Kosh goes over to the Tracer and Abdallah onto that ball. But that's a huge pick onto Kosh. And that is a win for the Bobcats. They win 2-1. this is a double elim, so we will be going down into the losers bracket. I'll talk about that later, though. That's a huge... The Hanzo from Crim was very detrimental for the Bobcats. Dallas did have a very good showing on their map of Circuit Royale, but was not enough against the likes of the Bobcats. And that is Bobcats advancing, but UT Dallas, do stick around because we will be having another match. We are in the losers bracket now, and we will either be against the CIU Rams or University of It's Cut Off, but it starts with University of. We are going down into the losers bracket, and just stick around, honestly. But that was a very close match from both teams there. And that Jala was on top with that Sigma duel, but it was not enough, as well as Petal on that Widow, doing lots of work. Just was no match for the Bobcat. And I guess we'll see y'all in the losers bracket.
Oh
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mid condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small.
skin for so long. Oh, I am in your head, so tell me, is it wrong? Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. You fell under my spell now, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell. You fell under my You fell under my spell now. You fell under my spell, my spell. What I feel inside, I know is right. What I can and I hide might steal my life. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. You fell under my spell
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the 4-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You know I make you feel good. And don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it.
Maybe feeling change, I could be another. All the reasons why we've been separate ways. Feeling all alone in your company, keeping you captive with Billy James.
We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again.
Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it again. We can start it again. We can
told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. But you were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the I'm sick of fighting the things that you said. I don't wanna burn all our bridges ahead. I'm tired of going to bed when you left me on red just to turn up the noise in my head. I told you that one day ain't never enough. You tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love. I was putting in the hours, I was. You were calling me a liar, 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 liar. I've been putting in the hours, I was. And it's coming down to now and now and now and now and never. I was putting in the
welcome back. We are now in the losers bracket and we are up against the CIU Rams. We are starting on I actually forgot the name of this map. Is it Oasis? I believe it's Oasis. Yes. We are on Oasis. Just so we got Derpy in. Derpy in for Jukebox, I believe. Yeah. Other than that, it seems that the our comp is generally the same as we've seen previously. Although the Rams are coming out with something a little interesting. They're coming out with the Far Mercy comp as well as a Sigma. Very interesting. Not something you see a whole lot unless they will switch. We go in. Nope, they will be sticking with the Far Mercy. So we'll probably have to switch just to counter this this flying duo with his signature hit scan of some sort. Zest does take down Khan, and he goes down just shortly after. Seems that the Rams will take the point first. Yep, so Kosher will go over to the Echo to do this little air battle. Not managed to get them quite yet. Zala putting some work in his. Zelos finally goes down, as well as Kosher with that pick onto Zest. Petal just watching as Bandit falls to his death. And UT Dallas will flip the point. Petal does have his pulse bomb online, which would be pretty big for them. And Zelos going to the Diva. Not something you see a whole lot. Petal taking Mr. Winter down low, and Mr. Winter finally falls to the seismic slam from Abdallah. Abdallah just looking to get in some poke damage. That left click. Bandit pops the Valkyrie. Oh, here comes the barrage from Zest. Takes down Derpy. And Doi as well, so that there are no supports for the side of UT Dallas. There goes Petal after. And looks like the Rams will flip the point back. Abdallah falls. That will be a late stagger onto him. And he decides to opt for this Diva pick as well. Just get some more air support for the side of UT Dallas. Meanwhile, Durkee and Petal take care of the ground. Oh, and there's on the caution from Zest. Putting in tons of damage. Those missiles do a whole lot. But Bandit does fall to battle, and Zelos gets nothing with that self-destruct. Looks like the fight will go in Dallas's favor. As Zest does eventually go down. The only person from UT Dallas on is Doi. Rams do get it to 99%, but UT Dallas do get it back on their side. Tosh does have this duplicate. He'll probably go for the Diva, and there he goes. Just beams down. Beam down Zest. That does not get anything. And Zelos does eventually go down. Right, here comes the duplicated self-destruct. Gets both the Far Mercy. That is massive from Kosher. Now UT Dallas just moving into the Ram spawn. Do decide to fall back to the point now that they are at 90%. Here comes the self-destruct from Abdallah. Does not manage to get anything, unfortunately. Harris with the pulse bomb does not get anything. It is in overtime, 99-99. UT Dallas doing their best to hold on to that point as Zest comes back to spawn. Kosh does take down Bandit. That is a lot of healing gone and nobody to pocket that Pharah. Although Kosh does go down to the barrage, but gets punished by Petal. The baby Diva 1v1. Petal takes down Zelos. Just barely manages to get back on point with that Lucio and gets Remech killed, and UT Dallas take round 1.
Score 1-0.
Oh, and it looks like we're going into a pause. All right, looks like we're going back in. All right, so overall, it looks like they will be sticking with their previous compositions, and it will probably go back onto that Mercy to help support Zest. Oh, Zest going over to a little Echo there. And Eris onto that Symmetra to help teleport this team further. And there will not be any mercy to support these echoes. But that is a-okay when you have a Kiriko on your side. Dala flies straight into Zest. Just to get some damage pumped into him. Just a lot of poke damage coming out from either sides. Not a whole lot being done so far. Oh, and there goes the first pick from Petal onto Eris. That will open things up for UT Dallas to move on to this point. Oh, Zest goes down eventually, and there we go. That is the point cap from UT Dallas. And counting. Petal has his pulse bomb online. Probably gonna... I thought he was gonna go for a little flank, but it seems not. Oh, maybe he will. Who knows? But Kosh does go down there to the Tracer. Either the Rams can take this point with that man advantage, or Petal tries to get the pick with the pulse bomb, which does not seem to be the case, as the Rams will flip the point. And Abdallah goes down. Other Diva. Late pick onto Derpy there from Zest. I'm just putting in some damage. Abdallah trying to re-engage here. He does have this self-destruct online. Should make some useful space or even a pick. Alright, he invests the self-destruct to get his mech back. And that's a huge beat drop from Bandit, keeping his whole team alive. Eris's pulse bomb gets eaten by Abdallah. Oh, that's a huge self-destruct kill on Abdallah. UT Dallas back into their spawn. Regroup, re-engage eventually. Nice little Zest there from Petal. UT Dallas do have the ult advantage with 3 online. Rams lagging behind in that regard. Oh, UT Dallas almost flips the point. Not quite. And there goes the stick onto Zelos. Super low, and there the UT Dallas take out 2. Make that 3. And it will... And it tries to hold on, but does not manage to do so. Early pick onto Eris from Kosh there. Re-engaging here. Abdallah falling super low. Is on that Doomfist, I did fail to mention. Here comes a huge beat. And the duplicate. Oh gosh. Petal does take down Bandit and Zest, so this will be huge for UT Dallas. Rams probably have about 1 or 2 fights left in order to get this point. Ooh, that's a huge pick on Eris from Doi. Oh. Petal misses the stick, unfortunately. What? The Rams do not manage to touch the point in time. UT Dallas will go up, 1-0 in the series. Although Zest, with that far, getting the play of the game. Oh. He goes. Right, so Comets 1-0 in the series against the Rams. We will be going probably to Kings Row, if I were to guess, for the next match. Yeah, that was just relatively dominant from UT Dallas. They were struggling against that Far Mercy comp at the beginning, but they did manage to pull through and get it back in their favor and learn to deal with it. And it turned out in their favor, and they won the first round. And we will see you at maybe Kings Row, or maybe a different hybrid map. Who knows? Alright, and as expected, we are back in Kings Row, a map that UT Dallas is known to struggle on quite a bit. But let's see if they can bring it back against the Rams. We do not have the graphics. Hey, it looks like the Rams will go back with that Far Mercy comp. Oh, and now UT Dallas opt to go for the Junkrat that they were quite struggling against in previous games. We do have Stasis in the lobby now. Oh, wow. Okay, so we just don't have Petal in the lineup. That is that's pretty new, considering he seems to be a mainstay. But Stasis seems to be jamming out to Derpy's beats. Love to see it. Dallas sticking on that Doomfist. Dallas going to the Hog as well on this attack. See how Rams, or let's see how UT Dallas opt to test this Far Mercy in the sky. And there we go. Quick pick onto Doi. Nothing to do against that Pharah. He's possessed. It took out both of UT Dallas's supports right off the bat. And it looks like the Rams will point A with ease. Maybe UT Dallas will try to contest. Maybe they won't. Looks like they will not. Oh, actually, I take that back. Yes, they do. Barely any. Clearly less than 2% left. Oh, there goes Stasis. Oh, and there we go. Rams will get the payload in their favor with 5.5 minutes on the clock. Let's see how UT Dallas plan to combat this. Okay, so Stasis goes over to the Tracer and Abdallah to that Hog. And as usual, Kosher's answering with the Echo. That will mean that UT Dallas is behind in the ult banks, unfortunately. Due to those, the Rams have 3 ults online. This would probably be a very dominant checkpoint for the Rams. Move forward easily. Oh, although with those 2 nice picks from UT Dallas, does not seem that will be the case. Rams are doing their best to keep moving this cart along. And Zest gets 2 with the barrage. That is not good for him. Well, for UT Dallas, rather. Zest does get rezzed by Bandit. That will cause quite a number of issues for UT Dallas. Although UT Dallas will have a bunch of ults coming online, finally. They may just barely manage to stop this cart in time. There they go. They enter with 3 of their ults, those supports, and the whole Hog. And it does get some value. Dallas barely managing to hang on, and a late pick on the Bandit. Detrimental for them. The Rams still have 3.5 minutes. Let's move a few more meters.
Thanks for the help.
This is my favorite part.
Rams rushing on the spawn. Tosh duplicates that Orisa. Tons of damage out. About to have this Terra Surge online. Oh, but he gets knocked out of the duplicate just before he gets the Terra Surge. And taken down by Zest, who has swapped over to the Sojourn. Looks like they will not be running that Farm Mercy composition anymore, and now going with the Mirror comp, for the exception of the tanks. Dala just getting cornered. Looks like the Rams, being slightly contested. Oh, and that's a huge pick on a Stasis there. So he's doing his best to keep this part stalled, but it will be no match. The Rams can take the next checkpoint. Mr. Winter has this Kitsune Rush online for next fight. Actually, all of the Rams have their ults online. If they time them and coordinate well, then they'll be able to steamroll this next checkpoint. So the score needs... Alright, here comes the Kitsune Rush from Doi and Mr. Winter. And it decides to use the beat drop as well. Bella falls super low. So much damage out. Oh my gosh, Zest. Ooh. Destruction Field does massive work. He does take down Derpy. Gets that overclocked online. And as I said, they basically managed to steamroll this this last checkpoint with all those ults. All they have is Josh's overclocked, which does get 2. Very pleasant surprise. And then be able to come back. Rams only had about a meter left. Oh, Dallas just barely managed to hang on. Bandit going over to the Mercy, and Eris going over to that Ashe. Very interesting. Alright, Stasis does have that Pulse Bomb online. Let's see what value he can get out of it. Zelos is over onto the Sigma. Okay, Eris goes down to Abdallah. Okay, Abdallah with the Meteor Strike onto Mr. Winter. Okay, Abdallah gets the 3K. Wait, Dallas just... Oh, nope, that's an early pick onto Usher. Stasis in their back line. Tries to get a nice little pulse bomb there, but does not manage to connect. And it's doing his best to keep his team alive, all falling low. Pops the Valkyrie. Both Kitsune rushes come out as well. Ooh, Bob takes down Derpy. It looks like that will be a fight win for the Rams. Okay, UT Dallas do manage to reach the point back right in time. Asher does take down his opposing Sojourn, as Zelos got 2 with the Gravitic Flux. Both of the UT Dallas supports. Just Stasis online. Stasis barely managing to hang on to keep this part in contention. Okay, looks like UT Dallas will hold their own. The Rams only have 10 seconds left, but it they will likely not be able to get back in time, and UT Dallas will manage to hold them off right before the end of the map. Go. Seems that a nice little composition change was exactly what UT Dallas needed. Or a lineup change, rather. Give a pedal a break. And let Stasis take a turn. UT Dallas will likely struggle on that attack, as seen in previous games. But let's see if with this new little lineup they've got going on, if they'll manage to change that.
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is.
Alright, like Josh for Genji. And the Rams will stay somewhat the same as they just ended off with. Except going with a Bandit on the Zenyatta. Just getting that extra damage out. The Rams' composition here is really made for just outputting so much damage. Ash, Sojourn, Zenyatta. Oh, that's a Torb. That is a Torb from Zest. He's still walking back from spawn. Seems he had a change of heart while taking his nice little stroll. We finally see a Torb, but not the Torb 1v1, but Zest will take down Stasis. Right, Derpy takes down Zest's turret. And on this high ground, all alone, looking. Ooh, he takes down Zest. And it was not able to save his teammate as Abdallah jumps onto the high ground and takes him out. And it looks like UT Dallas will manage to take the point rather swiftly. That was a massive kill on the Zelos there. Very nice. And they too have 5 minutes and 30 seconds in the game. Let's see if Zest opts to stick onto this Torbjorn, or if he decides to change. As Kosh gets 2 railgun shots. Hey, looks like Zest may just stay on this Torbjorn. Very interesting. Did not seem to work out too well in the previous fights. But I guess he is very... what's the word? Confident. Which he should be, because he just took out Kosh. Seems that UT Dallas pushed up a little too far. UT Dallas are still moving this cart right along. Doi does get the Tsune Rush. Alright, here comes the Kitsune Rush. Kurt is down and Abdallah takes out Mr. Winter. Zest does take down Stasis though. That is not without a complete team wipe from UT Dallas. Just a nice little emote on cart there from Kosh. Alright. UT Dallas just less than a meter away from tapping this point. It does look like the Rams will just barely manage to stave them off. Just used his ult on the cart, keeping UT Dallas off. And now they will be forced back to regroup. Stasis could probably manage to get a nice pulse bomb onto Zest to open up the fight for them. Alright, but Mr. Winter decides to go first with the Kitsune Rush. Although Stasis does get Auraris. Oh, and he does not stick that Pulse Bomb, although Derpy does get Zest. This should be a fight win for UT Dallas, with their advantage on their side. Here comes the Meteor Strike, gets tons of damage on his Zelos, finishes him off with that Rocket Punch. And UT Dallas go into the next point with 4 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. The Rams have to regroup for a bit and gather themselves before re-engaging. Oh, and that's a huge Pulse Bomb kill on their Dala. So Kosh avenges his friend. Dallas will only have this Kitsune Rush, which they decide to invest into this fight against Zelos' Vividiclux, which does get Derpy. This will have to push back UT Dallas once again. We do still have 3 minutes on the clock, which is not bad. He's got this Pulse Bomb online once again. Hiding in the corner. Almost takes down Auraris with one clip. Dala just jumping in with that Meteor Strike. Forces Zest to use that Duplicate. He does get taken out of the Duplicate before he gets his Meteor Strike online. UT Dallas are pushing this card along. Ooh, but Zelos eats the Pulse Bomb from Stasis. Here comes the Overclock from Kosh. And that is a complete wipe once again from UT Dallas, and they will take Kings Row 2-0. The first 2-0 of the day. And UT Dallas with a very nice win on Kings Row. Looks like the lineup change was exactly what they need. And Elite.
Meteor Strike.
Yes, my favorite teams. I got friends on both of those teams. Yeah. Very dominant win from UT Dallas, getting the 2-0 on Oasis, and then 3-2 on Kings Row. Very nice, very refreshing. It was quite nice to see the lineup change. Petal not on the roster for Kings Row. It seems that I don't think that was necessarily the answer because of how well Petal plays for this team, but it seemed to get them the win on Kings Row, which is what we were looking for. So we will be moving along nicely in the losers bracket, and we will be going up against Auburn University next. And we will see you then.
Your skin for so long. Oh, I am in your head, so tell me, is it wrong? Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. Oh, you fell under my spell, so well, so well. You fell under my spell. My spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell, my spell, my spell. You fell under my spell. What I feel inside, I know is right. What I can and I hide might steal my life. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. My spell, my spell. You fell under my spell now. You fell under my spell now.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
right, so quick little update. We will not be going into the next round because we forfeited because players are tired and we've already qualified anyways. So I don't know. Thank you for joining us, for those of you who have stuck around. And there's my Twitter right there. Follow me and follow everybody else. All right, well, thank you for joining us. Hope to see y'all next time.